I'm very excited for this. And most importantly, we got the hot dog costume. It was free. I didn't even realize. I would gladly have paid like $5 for this hot dog costume, but it's free. Don't even gotta pay for it. I think it's going away though. I think they said like this will only be available for like the first like week or two or so that the game's releasing. So we can put Iba in a hot dog. But okay. Borderless filtering. I don't know if I want to touch VSync. Yeah, sure. I'm sure VSync won't ruin anything. If anything, it'll maybe help OBS if it fights. Okay. Why is my taskbar still here? I know I said borderless windowed, but like... Okay. There's a difficulty? Okay, hold on. Quit. So we played the first one last year, and I never found time. Let's just do full screen, I guess. I never was able to find time to watch a recap. I remember a lot of the first one. Don't remember. Is this more about like, you know, Windows wasn't working a second ago? I think this is Windows and not the game. What is bonus? Real quick. You use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Neat. God damn it. Hey, okay, there we go. Good old Windows. Quality. Okay. Voice volume 10.
The Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative.
Okay, SFX, we'll take that down to like a 7. And like a 6. And that a 7. Cursor speed. This feels fine. First person camera speed. See, with a mouse, I don't reverse most of the time. Third person camera speed. Font display. Can I see this changing in real time? No. I'm gonna hope medium is good enough. I guess we'll see. Display. Skip type. Skipping first time scene on. Wait. Skip scenes that have not been previously viewed. Wait, don't I want that? Oh? I don't know. It'll be a long time before the skip button is used anyway. Brightness. Tutorial. Tips. Maybe. Okay, difficulty? So let's see. QTE difficulty. How much time? Huh. It's either standard, easy, or extra easy. Okay, I'll just keep it on standard. Somnium. Recommended setting. To provide just the right amount of time of tension. Oh! They limit your time when you deep dive. Okay, there are no making it harder. It's just standard or easier. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to see like what makes it harder, but there isn't. All right, it's time. Talking about the first game in chat should be fine, right? Spoiler stuff from the first game is expected with this. I would say yes. This feels like a proper sequel, kind of. I was starting to say I didn't get time to watch a recap. I think I remember most of the things. Play in English. Start the game with this text language cannot be changed later. So you accidentally misclick. Delete your save. There are specific details around Date at the end that I don't remember. Like, I think they were fairly big. And it was mostly because I saw a few of you guys mentioning how is Date in the game? And I was like, why would that be a question? I don't remember why. But hopefully, if anything is relevant, it'll either come back to us or can have chat refresh if anyone remembers. Difficulty, yep, standard. Yes. Autosave. Stories work of fiction and resemblance to actual people. Yeah, just coincidental. $2.10, A Strange Tale.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
Oh, I should have brought up, like, I don't know where I should sit. Maybe over here so far? Or maybe further down? I don't want to cover facial expressions, that's for damn sure.
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Would you like to view the tutorial? That's our yes, that's our introduction to the tutorial? Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can move the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. So hold on. So this is kind of just remembering going to boss's office and having to click a ridiculous amount of things over there.
What? You're joking,
Where
right?
am I?
What are you talking about?
The log on the bottom. You can check log. Oh, okay, log. Cool. What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the push it, and you get to answer the question.
Bob. Okay, hold on. I might actually. Menu. File, flowchart, options. Game has autosave, but you can save the game whenever you want as well. Top menu. If you want to exit the game, go back to the title screen from top menu located at the bottom left. Okay, first person. Maybe I do want this reverse because I just tried to drag opposite way that I. Okay. There we go. I can't look down to see my button. A monitor. A camera. Big long table. So anything, the door, the lid. Who are you? You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki? No. A monitor. A signboard, yes. Why do you look like
Look like what?
Can I hear the question again?
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I don't think I know this one.
Now remember, the other teams can
Indian
press their
mythology
buttons
is
too
very-
if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
I'll see, the closest I'll get to knowing is if it's an SMT demon. Which it might be, but it's not one that it's coming to mind. What was the question
In
again?
Indian mythology, what is the name
Thank you,
of the
Bob.
half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
The imbibe sense, it makes me think, again, thinking of SMT, like Sarasvati or something. Thinking about SMT demons that have instruments, and Sarasvati has like a big string thingy. Answer the button by pressing the answer button on top of the table. But I don't... Oh,
That's the answer button for the quiz.
comma.
Why don't you press it?
Tama. You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Okay, let me see. Because Tama is a very small gummy bear. Let's immediately try this corner. And then do a little flip. Okay.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Place the cursor on the host and try answering the quiz questions. Satyr, Dante, Centaur, Gandharva. Well, this sounds like it'd be right. I'm gonna answer Dante though.
Huh?
What?
The answer is Gandharva. Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
The new...
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Wait. I thought I heard a voice just now. Yes. The new
The
Cyclops hero
questions in
killer?
this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
Uh-huh. The show.
This is the Face to Face special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
6 hours.
Have you forgotten?
Can I hear the question
The
again?
question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Yeah. Why ask about
Hurry
that?
now, your answer, please. Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
Uh-huh.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
I was about to say, like, wait. Yeah.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they've got nothing to do with each other. Promise.
I don't trust it, but like, huh.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Where's the, here we go. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Oh, we get trivia of the first game to see what I do and don't remember?
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Uh-huh.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
In the leg? I remember going through...
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Bro? Why is this the initiation? It's not multiple choice either, so it's not... I can't just be like, oh yeah, it was him. Or... I remember someone hobbling around in one of the latter deep dives. I think what's her, I don't even remember her name anymore. Cat, pink hair, cat ears girl was involved. When wasn't she, to be fair? Bro, I don't know. Does anyone actually know? Pink hair was Iris. Okay, yeah. Iris didn't get shot in the leg. Wasn't it? Let's see, shot in the leg. Wasn't it the big government bad man? Maybe not. The boss? I'll answer Iris because it's or boss. I don't know. Let's see.
Sorry, but that's wrong.
What kind of question, man?
Are you sure you really know?
Bro, you asked such...
Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Such a specific question.
It has no effect on how
Yeah, that was not a rhetorical question to chat. No effect on how you progress through this game.
Well, fun either. So don't worry.
So, wait.
Oh, did you hear that sound?
Wait, are they saying we're not getting any... Wait, now, hold on. Did I actually have to answer that right for them to... No, I will reset right now.
That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
Mizuki got shot in the leg?
A precognitive dream
I don't remember that at all.
is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really? Truly?
You know what? What is happening? Can you tell me about you? Okay. I was just gonna reset because it almost sounded like they're like, nope, you failed the test. Fuck you. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about money?
What is that number? Million, billion, trillion, 5 quadrillion yen. Hand it over.
Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
Hold on, I'm the top menu. Yes. Okay. New game. Pre-existing autosave date will be overwritten. Yes. I was like, when it comes to the first game, anything and everything is free game. We have played it. It was a year ago, though. So answer away.
What?
You okay, Ryu?
Up.
Okay. Yes. So like
That's it. Why don't
Tama, you mean?
Yeah?
button.
There.
Let's answer this one right. I mean, my guess the first time was correct based on this, but I wanted to hit Dante to see what would happen.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep. Are you familiar? No.
Okay.
This question.
Answer.
Oh, I want the new. Are you or are you not?
This is too.
In other words, we're at
But do
Watch them watch it be a
So
random
please, just
database
tell
of
me
questions.
honest. Are you familiar with the new?
So like we're gonna say yes or we're gonna get a different question. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be. Let's give you a simple. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Uh-huh.
On the final day of that
Okay,
investigation,
it's the same question.
someone was shot in the leg by the
Barrows.
culprit. Who? No need to give me their last.
Is that how you spell her name? Yeah. I was gonna say it's not perfectly. Okay.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings?
I don't remember their name.
Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Wasn't it a number? When the number of letters were wrong, I thought it was gonna be bad. But yeah, at first I thought it was an exact like this is the full name right here. You gotta fill every blank. No. Is Saito the answer? Hold on, let me. This makes me wanna. Let's see. Saito Somnium Files. Is this? I need a visual. Oh, that's the evil Date. Okay. Gotcha.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you
All right.
ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams, are they really, truly real?
Like, technically it was Date, but definitely wasn't Date. Yeah. The real owner of Date's body. Yeah. Who was put in that one prisoner. And you just swapping. Oh.
It can't be.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
All right. Does mean the 6 hours of quiz is ending early? It might be. Hey, there she is.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
3
o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Wait. Wait. Is that a person cut in half? Yeah, okay. Like, we just bat away a bullet with her crowbar? Yes. Yes, we did. During the story, with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Right now, you can use zoom plus night vision mode function. Select zoom and V icon to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. Zoom and V icon? Music though. Okay, I see.
Aiba, zoom in, night vision mode.
Roger that.
Entrance or exit. X-ray.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Oh, spooky skellyman.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Let's not anyone. Let's see. Any entrance, exit. Okay.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh. Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Did they teleport? Also, I guess, yeah.
There's something there.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
So instead of eyeballs being taken or people being cut perfectly in half?
His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
He's clipped into the floor 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss. Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Bless the Yakuza guys. I love these guys.
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
We got Minecraft Steve over there, though.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away,
Why do you look like
let's
this?
get back to it, shall we?
Are you real?
Here we go. Next question. Which
doing,
Taoist
Elsa?
symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh. No, zoom back. Got it. It's loading a YouTube video. What the... Okay, hold on. A unlisted video from 6 months ago. Hold on. Where did it just go? Let me transfer it to my PC, and then we'll watch it together. Share. Copy. Okay. What a thumbnail. This is what popped up 3 months ago. I don't know how we're gonna... Oh, this was part of the whatever ARG stuff happened prior to launch. I didn't look into any of that, but this... I half expected a Rickroll as well. This is an Adult Swim like commercial. It's the type of thing they show you in between in between shows. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that's what that QR code was. I don't have any other QR codes. I don't know if I should have my camera at the ready. Empty seats. Spectators enter.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
It was lowered in from the roof.
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky.
Yeah, see?
Or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
It did seem like the upside down face sniper did teleport.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There wasn't a trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did the body get here? Holographic boundary line. Find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
You got a heated coat?
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Busted.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago. But the body shows up now?
Cop from this jurisdiction. Why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
I'm pretty sure like they actually make heated coats, but I'm just thinking like logistics, like you'd have to charge your coat or carry around a battery pack.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
It would last. Half-body serial killings.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Iva's trivia regarding Terror. Tear has two meanings. Like tear and tear. Tear as in tears when you cry, yeah. The other tear means to rip something. Culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter by adding an ER to the what is this is like adding an ER to the end of terror, you get terror. Yes, thank you, Iba. What? Would you let me investigate this case? Oh wait, Iba's trivia. During investigations, Iba and Tama talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on top of the screen. This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it to progress the game. I think you could turn that off in the settings, I think. Would you let me investigate this case?
Of course not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now.
Ah, nice. We skip in class all the time.
I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
It could be for the Japanese audience. Yeah, I guess it depends on what it says if you're playing in other languages.
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Is it? But as an intern, our eye got taken out like that. What an internship. I want to be in this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
About Date.
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
I like the expression she has saying that.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
I was like, I don't remember an explosion either. God, the very end of Somnium Files is like non-existent in my brain. I remember a lot about it, but clearly not the very end. But yeah, that might not be a part of the first game. That might be something separate.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Now he's just, again, like, Date canon ending is with the secretary. He's just chilling in a life of luxury on the beach with secretary. Boss, she's my direct superior now. Detective, you're...
What? You really don't know?
Look at this guy.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Introduce myself.
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Uh-huh. That's where the there we go. Any leads?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Know anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Ah, yes. The 12-year-old 6 years ago cut this man in half. Uh-huh.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
I like here, copy. Hold on, let me, yeah, the QR code, if you're curious, it's like a 40-second video. Oh. Wait, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, we can, cool. According to Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Huh. About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Real quick, let's see. Capture, I wanna, okay, you can still see that, but not like my mouse on top of it. Any leads? There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? He's a detective called Ushidera. Inspector.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
I feel like I failed a drug test after watching that, you right?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Why does this sound familiar? Wait, is this the same guy from before?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
I don't know if I'll remember that. I was gonna say, yeah, I was like, isn't this the guy, is it the same detective from the first game? He was just like, oh, you're whatchamacallit, right? Ask his name.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. How's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO. Okay.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way. It's like you're forgettable, respectfully.
In a good way?
What's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department.
To be fair, it's like, yeah, sorry, I was 12, yeah.
You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Ask his name again. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
An inspector. An inspector is checking something. Evidence marker. Okay, corpse body.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
I mean, if you, like, there's not a puddle of blood. So it'd be, honestly, I'd be interested in the cross-section. It wouldn't be gory. It would be like, I feel like more scientifically, like, anatomical. Like looking at a science book.
In that case, how's this?
Yeah, we can see some bones. Oh, a bit too fast. Okay. We can see everyone's bones. Anyone got any weird skeleton? Where isn't there a person right there? You are. Anyone got like any metal hands? Beaming x-rays at everyone. I guess so, huh? A little radiation never hurt, right?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What?
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Wonderful. Okay.
As for what was used to cut him...
Yeah, lead jackets. Yeah, they're safe.
I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Okay.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Okay, so if we got like teleportation already introduced to this, maybe he actually was clipped into the ground and that cut him in half. I was like, yeah, it like honestly could have been a portal accident. His body was cut at the molecular level about 9 hours ago. Hold on. Okay. So who else am I able to talk to? Oh, I saw something green. Oh, corpse face.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita, and now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Iba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Let's see. What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Okay. The other body frozen, wasn't that a plot point for like one of the bodies discovered in the first game? It didn't seem as old as it was because it was in that frozen warehouse.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
Oh, I guess you can tell if it had been frozen in the first place.
That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
Okay. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
What if he was still alive just with the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
But what about, huh?
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
That's not what I was thinking, but...
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious?
Bro, I don't know.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem,
I was about to say, I was thinking the brain was like
completely severed in two.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't an abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Huh.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Map and movement. Once you can move to a different area, map will be displayed in the bottom of the screen. Ugh, love it, little gummy bear. Use map to open the map and choose a destination. What's your favorite character from the first game, by the way? Oh god, I don't know. I didn't like Ota? Was that his name? The kid with the hat. But as far as like who's my favorite, I don't know. I liked so many characters. Okay, so this is where we are. I was like Iba, Mizuki. Oh, I was like, okay, real quick. If we open the menu. Top menu. I want to, wait, F1? Eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeballie becomes an adult as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. What? Get notifications when a character asks a question? You can get this notification in any scene. Oh, in any scene? Oh, that could be great or awful. So I was like, so this is like a Tamagotchi, right? Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? What did you think deep learning was? What? What? Name of horse. That's impacting. The name is Iba-E. It's an infant. It is impish. I don't. Open album? Are there 4 different versions? 4 evolutions? What is... Okay. Plus defense minus speed. Okay, okay. We'll set up a nice bulky mon. I wanted to see... Yeah, this Iba Tama room thing. Iba's room. This is Iba's room. You can communicate with Iba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Very important. You can change your outfit here. The changed outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. It can be purchased using eyeballs. So I can't be a hot dog in the middle of everything from here on out?
So it's hard to choose an outfit.
That's what it sounds like. I can be a
saw
hot dog in
Boss
here,
buying
though.
this earlier. Are we going to match? I saw Boss buying this earlier.
Tab,
Are we
inspect
going to
closer. Oh, this is... Where'd the chair go? Okay, this is where you can... Wait, pose? I was like, does it remove her arms? No, there's her arms. Is that... Are you... Is that supposed to be Salt Bay? Hot dog spin! Okay, so there's specific...
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
You can layer them? Oh my, you can... Okay.
If it looks...
Interesting. Body? Don't have any costumes for this category. Okay. Well, enjoy your hot dog suit. The way it clips through everything. Life advice. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about health?
They say that too.
I see. Is your image on your mind?
But I've given up.
Oh, I see. Are you insured?
Bro, I live in America.
Really? You're young and single still, but if you are taking care of someone, think about it.
Are you playing Akinator? That's almost what it felt like.
Get some documents and see what they have to offer. Just so you know, I'm not working for an insurance company. I am saying this for your sake.
What is it? What was happening? Tab, if I ever get fired, maybe I'll go work at Sunfish Pocket? Wasn't that the mermaid maid cafe?
If I ever get fired, maybe I'll go work at Sunfish Pocket.
I am not certain that would turn out well.
It was Mizuki saying that too. Okay, hold on. Let's evaluation. There's so many buttons. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Evaluation, huh? Achievement evaluations. There's 5 pages of them. Okay. And then, of course, the flowchart. I don't know that I even want to look at the flowchart yet. The file for key terms information. Persons 6 years ago, persons present. Appendix trivia. What do you mean trivia? Oh, like the things that scroll. Okay, the scrolling banners at the top. Okay. Oh yeah. It was like, what were we doing? Going to Golden Yokocho. Oh, we're at 6 years ago again. Oh, I was like, who are we controlling? Like Ryuki. Okay. I need to talk to this guy. What is your deal? His name.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Damn.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
Why are you getting so defensive?
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Huh. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
About that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Okay. Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Okay.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. The man who was hosting that quiz show earlier. There's gotta be a point where we ask him about his head, right? That's all I want to know. Decoration. Thought there was something else. Okay. A kettle. Regulation line. Long table. Door. Big camera. Camera tripod. Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie.
I can tell what Tom is supposed to be. A sexy gummy bear.
But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
About the body.
It's Jin Furway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
I don't know, dude. Boss, I report directly to her. Is this guy your...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Bro, I don't know how big the building is, but like that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Introduce myself.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Jesus, dude.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
He's saying like she's literally standing right here. Like, come on, man.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Yeah? Seemingly.
No?
Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
I know it's supposed to be like, you know, like All Might. But
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
But why is he doing this right now? Yeah. Ryuki can sometimes, oftentimes, get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. Same. One of my jobs is to support him. He just does that. I knew people like that. It's what, Asperger's is what immediately comes to mind. They're just like, bro, we are literally taking a test right now. You don't need to start reciting Beavis and Butthead.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
It's a police officer from this jurisdiction. I was like, I also know it's not necessarily their fault. There are 3 spots for contestants. Sign.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
Sometimes I can assure you, it can definitely just be that way. Sometimes you just gotta, fair enough.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, There seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
A fight for freedom, huh? It's him.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Date has permanently scarred this man. Emotional damage.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something? All I can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami!
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter, I forgot about that, yeah.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh god, he actually is Elon Musk. Oh god, I just... They cut Elon Musk in half.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
I don't know that I would describe him that way. How's the investigation on the body going?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
True.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Meanwhile, Iris off to the side, who has also seen worse. Still reeling.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Ask his name. I'm pretty sure I know his name. Look. An inspector is checking something. What was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
Mimiga. Where did you even pull that from?
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Damn. Speaking of Iris. Her name.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that is just a hunch. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Yeah.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
That's what we're saying.
Jeez.
But why do you know this? She's trembling. Mizuki?
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date.
Goddamn.
That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Nice. Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Magura right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Sounds like a great vacation to me. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Oh! What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Okay, so I'm wondering, like, answering these affects run. Don't talk to police. Let's go. That's the worst thing you can do. You're gonna get caughty. Just run fast. It's sleep. Okay, do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. Moma.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
God, they're
but
great.
Why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Who's the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Oh?
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Okay.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this.
Oh, I forgot. He is a crazy weeb fan of Iris.
Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Moma Kumakura. Who else do we need to talk to? Oh, yeah, we haven't
The estimated
checked the
time of
body.
death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February
40
10th.
hours ago.
Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is gonna be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond. And the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. Oh, I didn't even realize there was 2. Okay. So when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Okay. Which one was which? I don't know if it matters, but hold on. Because I didn't realize there were inter and intra at the start. Intra is the one, electrons, inter, the molecules themselves. Okay. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? An evidence marker. Okay, so what? Oh, the corpse's face. X-ray.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Huh.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co., Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Why did the first molar fall out of the upper jaw?
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Okay.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention. What was the YouTube channel called? It might tell us, but let me just see. Open the link. It was DB.
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
Or are they gonna play it for us again?
That's better.
In game? They are, yeah. Well, if you missed it before. Nice. Better the second time around, right?
What's wrong, Ryuki?
What? Sleeper agent? That's what I was thinking too.
Hey. Are you okay?
Be interested to know if that said anything.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
And it blew up? And that is the intro. What an opening. What is wrong with people's head shape in this? No! No! I didn't see him in any promotional material. I thought he was done. I thought he was gone for good. Fuck, man.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
Wait, this is where that
I'm
bar
certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
He died last time. Yeah, one of the timelines, yeah. He just plates of shrimp and beer? Hell yeah, dude. The freezer door. The wok. Alcohol bottle. It's empty, other than posters. Refrigerator case, mostly alcoholic beverages. Mug. A list of recommended dishes. The menu. A round stool. Let's get all the like extra things that I can click on out of the way. That house plant. Probably don't have any. Beer case. The restaurant door. Table.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Where's Jenny? Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man. Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Okay, we're being introduced as like the, yeah, we just saw that in the like trailer, intro, whatever. Okay.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Geni is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
Oh.
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Do we ever go here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is the same street that the bar was in, but it is not the bar, clearly. And then it's ran by that guy. About the HB
Jin
case.
Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
Haircut?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Wink syncing?
Ryuki, please. Tell
Is there
me
some
about
sort
6
of
years
like
ago.
eyeball to eyeball sync up thing we can do?
I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
That sounds disgusting.
This is
Bro?
futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is...
He is quite intoxicated.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Why would you...
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Ryuki.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately,
I was
that
like, that's
doesn't
not
seem to work
Date,
on
yeah.
Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up.
Please don't work.
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
No.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
All right. Go to Abyss HQ. It's Faba. Hello. His real name is Fuda Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. No. I don't remember why his name is Pewter. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Okay.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Could be clones.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and... your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball.
Wait. What?
There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
Okay, so she didn't will it. Hold on. Okay. Huh.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Oh dang, I didn't get to click anything else in the room. Shit.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
All right. Our first sync. I wonder what his is gonna look like. No, not this is the same song.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Nice.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Okay.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Watch the Somnium tutorial ashore.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memory.
Got it. Thanks. All right, then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1, camera, okay. 2 is the void. 3 is the chair, okay. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations, help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. I think that's just saying, like, yeah, we're on standard difficulty.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. Remember the case. Remind them of... I'm assuming this is in Chinese because of like kind of the weird thing that happened in that flashback. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work toward these to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
In Somnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Iva around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Oh, hey. More weird questions. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? I don't know what Tsukomi is. Metaphor... do I Google Tsukomi? Tsukomi. TV tropes? What does Tsukomi mean? The act of pointing out that something is ridiculous / very silly. Traditional style of comedy in Japanese culture, comparable to double act comedy. The angry guy in the comedy duo, specifically. Okay. That doesn't exist. I don't know, dude. I like that this one's the odd one out. Crazy. Ah, yes. You don't have one. I am a childie. Tell me Mori. Oh, he became an Ota-e? Ruined. Get rid of it. A mischievous. That's why he has a hat and a fanny pack. Kind of pretentious and loves Iris E. Horrible. Bad route. Yep. Lock info. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depth, and keys. When stuck in Insomnia, open the lock info to find more clues.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting something, you can give Iva orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Iva do many different actions. Stand.
Stand? On the chair?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
5 eyeballs gained.
It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Updated depth. You can check how much progress you've made in Insomnia by checking the depth. There's 2 ways to go here. Okay. And that'll determine what path we end up going down first. The action you just did had progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. So tell me about the HV case. Okay, none of these cost anything. I guess it's the first one. They're not gonna go too hard. Was key? Somnium World rule. Okay. Tell me about the HB case. Slap him awake. Do
Mizuki,
it.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
It's not real. It's fine.
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine.
Damn.
Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Tell me about the HB case. You know, no, appeal to his emotion. That one sounds like it could go off the rails too.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Just let it all out.
Okay.
It will make you feel better.
Trauma, got it. He still has the marks on his face.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki.
That's fucked.
You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Ugh. Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
Oh, the voice is back from the tutorial.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
What? I was like, yeah, we're in Date's apartment. What the fuck?
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Oh god. Menu. Worried about life? Okay. Oh yeah, we've done Iris's, or not Iris, Iva's room, not Tama's room.
Worried about work?
No.
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you?
Worries?
What did you say? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I guess that's possible. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side.
What is it? These are so...
Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Get in the hot dog. The costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes.
How about I take it all off instead?
No, get in the hot dog.
Earlier, Boss was working while wearing this. She's starting to lose it.
Hell yeah, boss.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you try?
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, okay. I have to go to the main menu to get costumes. Do we do another life advice?
Worried about money?
Give me the 5 quadrillion yen.
What did you say? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Huh? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
Are you malfunctioning? Obviously. Anyway, Since you're bored, here's a quiz. What three-letter word makes a girl a woman? The answer is H.
Why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of
TOS,
thing?
three-letter word. There you go.
What kind of thing? I want to hear you say it.
Of course, of course. Okay, escape. And then... Why did I open that in the first? Oh, okay. I did that because I wanted to see third person control camera, not reverse. First person reverse. But then that popped up and I got distracted. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, the pot and the bunny thing. It's here again. I very much remember this. I can't like click it or anything.
What is this? Soup?
Good soup.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I do not know.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
And then we're back here.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Is it because of Tama? What? Okay. A path has been chosen. Can't remember the name. Close in on Ryuki. Mental lock was unlocked. You have completed the objective. Remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in this Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks. There's still eyeballs to collect. I see it.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
The cathedral?
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when the eyeball walks, so an action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. Tutorial can be checked from menu file manual. Okay. So how do I...
Oh?
There we go. 100 eyeballs gained.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in, breathe out, inspect. Breathe out.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. Block info, you can find objectives, depths, and keys. Yes. Okay,
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
Fire?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
But like, what does inspecting it do?
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
I see.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Inspect it.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. A brazier.
Breathe out. It looks like as long as I keep hitting these, I get eyeballs.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
I was like, yeah, it shouldn't be extinguished in the usual predictable fashion, so breathe in should work this time. But I want the
Blowing
free
on it
eyeballs.
didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A brazier.
If If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Mizuki is definitely Dante's daughter.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Can't say I expected it to go that way.
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Select the map icon to the map of the Somnium. Using the map, you can confirm your current location and things you can investigate. Map has a convenient navigation feature. When lost, try opening the map and set the navigation to what you want to investigate. Tutorial bosses sleep talking. Boss, meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. There's 5? In the navigation feature, display the direction and distance of things that you can investigate to help you explore. By aligning the cursor to things that you want to inspect, and by pressing tab, you can set a waypoint. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Just to see how... Oh. How do you want to meet someone? Teachers call for a battle royale, like the book, Battle Royale? Yeah, sure. Now all of you will engage in a battle royale. Tara, watch out, huh? Incredible. Wait, so there's 5 eyeballs? I was like, okay, we found one. We're good to go. Is that another one over there? No, that's the lamp.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
One's holding a gun and one's holding a bottle. Let's go to the gun.
An evolver is floating.
Okay, let's inspect it. I forgot about the power-ups. We get an equals 10. Then we can change a 45 into 10 seconds and then cut the 42 in half.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
It's like a railgun. Is why all those different bullets work.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
A timey is a time item that can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. If you obtain one when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively.
It's an evolver.
Use a timey and reduce time consumed by the choice. This one.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do, but my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
We're not gonna get an answer to that.
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Okay. I kind of want to, let's see, mental lock, close in, remember, get Ryuki. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Okay, hold on. F2. I think this one? Oh, it was okay. What was the F1 control?
It's the cathedral.
Oh.
It's not working.
Let's go.
Wait, you can.
I just wanted to see what the other stuff was.
What?
Oh, there we go. Okay, skip popped up there. So let's see this. Yeah.
Abrasion.
Oh, we have to inspect to get the. Okay. So I wasted some time, but it's
is
fine.
a shadow.
Breathe in. Up your nose for whatever reason.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, let's talk to this one.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Inspect drink. Puke. Oh. Let's do this.
Any
Inspect to get the equals 10. Go over to the brandy.
It's brandy.
And then inspect this to get the equals 20.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
Are you saying those were mugs of brandy and not beer?
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Okay.
Brandy.
So I can take the 27 seconds. You know, take the 54 seconds down to 10.
Why do you want me to puke?
It's an option.
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He is still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
It's brandy.
Okay, so 1/3 takes it down to 9 seconds. Yeah.
If you say so.
Yeah, drink it.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay?
So many explosions.
3, 2, 1...
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
It's brandy.
Okay. So there's all that.
It's an evil.
And then we didn't do shoot Ryuki. Let's see. Half, that's 20. Okay, equals 20 is the better outcome. We save a few seconds that way.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay. And then of course,
It's
shoot yourself, and then we'll be on our way. 45 seconds. 9, 22. Yeah, take that down to 9.
Which method do you want?
Okay. Definitely worth it. For all those brandy things. For sure. Remember.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Okay. The fact there's 5 eyeballs in this. I'm still only seen 1. I don't remember there being 5 in the previous game. I thought there was like 1 per that you had to watch out for. 5 is kind of nuts.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry point to go back 1 point, 2, 3. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. Okay, so let's see here. This one.
Hey,
Ryuki
Ryuki.
C.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Cheer him up, inspect, kick him. Inspect.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
I'm sorry.
Well.
There
Kick
could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
No, the other option though, it's gone. Shit. And I don't really think I have I have 1 retry left.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Beat him up, pet him, inspect. That gives us an equal 30. I'm curious what they say.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Okay.
I can't forget about.
Pet him?
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I can't forget about what.
Okay. Beat him up.
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that, but okay.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, that killed him.
But nothing changed, which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
All right. I have kind of noticed, so like they mentioned, yeah, this one physically does not have a shadow around him.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Again, an equals 20. They don't really want, but.
His face irritates me.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I did nothing wrong.
Agree with him. Kick him. Let's see. No, I want this out of here. So Use it on this.
Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Bro, quit exploding.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Even if you go above 360 seconds, let's see, the last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360 second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Computer sleep talking clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. What? Oh, where can I walk in here?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Hey, I'm looking for eyeballs. See if they're in the torches.
Hey, this police ID is...
Huh? What?
Ryuki!
Well.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Oh. Awaken. $500 eyeballs. Damn it. I kind of want to go back though. There was, I think, one option we didn't see. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. I think it's alluding to he killed Date and hiding it. Could be. Oh. What's your type? An energetic person, no need to be human. Caring person, quiet person. Caring person. I like it too-y. Okay. Performance review. Okay, so this, let's see here. Determination. Clear Ryuki, Somnium, wake from your dream. All right. I'm curious. What? Save. bonus. I was like, yeah, we have 805 eyeballs. Didn't it say we had something available? Maybe not? Dream album? Oh, these are what's unlocking? Oh! Art!
Good choice.
Okay, this feels like a reference to something that I don't understand. Concept art of her pipe.
Show me
Concept
too.
art of the gun. This one looks like alternate Mizuki hair that they were thinking about. Okay. Okay, and that's seemingly all we can buy right now. No costumes, no more art. Okay, neat. Bonus hints. I don't think I want to touch that. Okay.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Oh, when we load in, we
you were
get
in charge of the
a quick
HB case,
recap.
weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I like that.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
So every stream of this, we'll get a quick recap to get back to it. I can appreciate that. For sure. Recording camera. Pipe. Two-way mirror. Desk. Door. Okay. I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Did the first game do that? I didn't remember that, but yes, it's very nice.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
We're going to binge this for a while? Yeah, because just the nature of the game. If I don't, like, even with that quick recap, I'll forget most of everything that's happening.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
Yeah, also dodging spoilers, too, yeah. The quicker we're through, the less time we gotta dodge.
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay. Ryuki Chapter 1, Anyone Imagines. Good old boss's office. Oh, the day after the incident. Okay, so
What's up,
Date's
Ryuki?
there. So Date was not under the rubble.
Mr. Date.
Seemingly. All right, it's boss's room. We gotta do it. Let's go. Date often takes me to places with red lights like that. Origami chain. It's a shelf. Colorful balloons are floating. Wine bottles on display. Cabinet. A tombstone with RIP engraved on it. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. Just unopened bags, a little Hot Wheels or something. A ball. It looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. This? Apparently, during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Shrunk Red Lantern. I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really. The doorway. That seems difficult to water. True. Air conditioner blowing in through the AC. It's just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Ribbons are hanging from the ceiling. I want to be a star employee. Is that what I was gonna say? But I decided against it. A hanging flower pot. Stars on the wall. Posters, ads, and flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? Nonsensical poster on the wall.
Maybe this
Matryoshka.
case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Big key. Wait, was there something green? Oh, soba shop curtain. This. There's a door curtain for a soba restaurant on the wall. Police poster. Plaster figure. Files, documents, doujinshis, those sorts of things.
What's
Broken
wrong?
clock.
You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Chair.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
Bro?
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, why not? Oh, hey, Tama. Boss's desk. Wait, is the phone? Oh, coat hanger. There are all sorts of things hanging on coat hanger. Oh my god, hold on.
That
RC
RC goes
car.
pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
Big catch flag. Police officer mannequin.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
It's Mario. This is our future. Chris Pratt. It's him. Can't believe they got Chris Pratt in this game.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Why?
What? There's a broom leaning against the wall.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
What? Shogi King Piece. Plant pot. Coffee
I'm
maker.
a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Damn.
Oh,
All right, the Tanuki.
reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
The balls, right? I remember saying some factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Dante was talking about. It's a Tanuki. Like, can you click the balls? No. Pumpkin. A jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. Bookshelf. Sorts of things on here. Happy birthday. It reads happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Bullseye. It's a darts machine.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
It's a snowboard. Skis.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Yeah, the faucets, yeah. It's like I mean, okay, to be fair, there's like a whole group of people that are really into sink design. So like, I don't necessarily mean in a sexual way. There's just people that like rant and rave about, dang, this sink is cool. This sink is, or like, wow, this sink looks awful, or this sink does not function. It's McMansion sinks, yeah, that too. There's a door, curtain for a bathhouse on the wall, map on the wall, boy band poster.
Want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Even Tama doesn't
hey,
care.
I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
It's a boy band poster. Mysterious mask left. There's a mysterious mask hanging on the wall.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Pennant. Christmas
How
tree.
long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
No, he's being sent to Brazil.
Good luck.
A Christmas tree.
I remember Mr. Date telling me.
I think my new house is split in two and kind of shallow, so it's hard to fit dishes inside. Thankfully, the dishwasher. Damn.
You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
I kind of feel that way about my bathroom sink. I gotta like lay my hands in the sink just to wash them.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish.
Wait. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out?
I just throw it against the wall.
Hell yeah.
That's even worse.
Stationary bike. The stationary bike for indoor training. Flotation ring. The life preserver. Computer. Okay, did we get everything on the wall? We'll check the floor. I don't know if there's an achievement for it in this game. There was in the first game. Inspecting everything in her office. Oh, broken clock again. I don't like broken clocks. All right, Tama. Why are you here? Wait, about the video linked in the QR code.
Want to see it again?
No.
No. Thank you.
I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream, too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
Several million, 14.5 thousand, you know, same thing. I still have it up in the other tab.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that, so...
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She is a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigation. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Is that what that was? Okay. Why are you here?
Nice and soft.
Fair.
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Ooh, is there anything else we can see now? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think there's anything new, other than Ryuki, of course. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You did it again. Okay, you can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Hello? Oh, wait. This is how I appear in Tama's vision. Close
I got
the
it, Tama.
eyesight.
You can close it.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
I was like, I shouldn't stare. People get the wrong idea. But it's still, wait, what are you? Okay, I was waiting for it to, okay, there we go. For it not to be green anymore. Dante? Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Well, they're gonna talk about it.
You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
What?
Everyone knows me by this face.
I mean, true.
Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Oh. By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Interesting pop-in. The right body but a different face, apparently. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So she didn't get blown out during the explosion. Like someone mentioned before, it's like, oh, is that no, it's just... That was her last straw.
So Iva left out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Oh. When you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Video games. It doesn't have the image now, does it? What? Okay. About Jin Furue's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
It's my senior agent, Dante. Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who
That
cares?
don't matter.
I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Dante drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform? I don't know what that means. There are tons of stores Dante might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Wait, did I was like, oh, what's green? Boss, okay. Boss is sitting on the desk. How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
I mean, I guess fair. But what? What? This is quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So
Yeah.
why didn't the stream get cut off?
Any
It
leads?
hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Okay. Oh.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Oh.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Kameji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Okay. Matt. Oh, no. So let's see. Let's go here first, I guess. Just hope he's not there. No, he is. Rip.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
My first thought with your name is, given that we're playing AI. Yeah, I was like, Kizuna AI? Is that what they're going for?
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
There's strips of paper with the menu written on them in the wall. Menu on the table.
Choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Salt,
Spices.
pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Mysterious condiment on the table. Disposable chopsticks.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Menu. Low table. Floor cushion. Swinging door. Fridge. Anything else around here? Poster. Mop.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Okay.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
See, this is why I was glad I didn't see him. I was hoping he wasn't in this game.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Window.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
What even is that?
Maybe later.
What is that, like a real also known as Finska, a Finnish throwing game. But the way he said it, it looks like something similar to like horseshoes or something. You throw, or bowling? Requires no special equipment and success is based on a combination of chance and skill. Okay. Bookshelf. Lucky cat.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
CRT TV. Sliding door.
A lot
Calendar.
of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Clock. Hands aren't moving though. I don't like broken clocks. All right, man. Just a customer, I guess. Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Your name?
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Fortune is written on colored paper. Okay, you. Are you a student at Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Only you would take it that way.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
I don't think we do.
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belonged to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Family photos on display. Counter. Notice there was more things. Phone. Kitchen. You like dancing?
Yes, I most certainly do.
You like jazz?
However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. Kizuna
Chieda. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
About the incident
I was
last
watching
night?
that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
I feel like something like that, especially there's no blood. I would immediately think it was a prop.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
Like, especially seeing it on TV?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Okay, so that's everything for okay. He's cooking food in the kitchen.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings, that's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
You shouldn't be. Yeah, we touched the photo. Like, it should be everything. Anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money.
That came out of
Do
nowhere.
you have a girlfriend?
Of course I have one.
Uh-huh.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. A girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Oh no.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
I don't trust her. Yeah.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
She is definitely off.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
I think that would be a good way to get, like, blisters everywhere.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Hey, that sounds awful. Yeah, pretty terrible, actually.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. Like this game apparently had. I didn't even really, like, super realize it until, I don't know, maybe a week-ish ago that they were doing something like that. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
I don't remember that.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Oh. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Well, considering this is like in reference to Ota, literally nothing. So disarming a military base alone, yeah. I did it 3 times. I got crazy +3. Okay.
Sorry,
any clues?
but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked.
Let's see, I only saw it when people started really trying to make one character win. See, like, I don't even know anything about, like, what it was going on, or what was going on with it. When I was searching for a recap video, I did see a video that summarized it. Maybe I'll watch that. You're glancing at it from the sidelines and couldn't tell what the fuck was going on. Interesting.
And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Okay.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Oh boy, dance
Then
number.
I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
What is it? I like her backpack.
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely.
Oh no.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
He looks completely out of it. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Oh.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me.
Taken?
I have zero motivation to do anything now.
The way you say taken versus fired,
Hard
I feel like
work
those
just
have
seems
different.
So pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right, I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Oh boy.
I think you mean try again. Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Okay, well, that happened. Sekiba High.
Iris, how are you feeling?
Mermaid thing? Are you mermaid maid cafe person, but all the time, I guess?
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
A German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
What the fuck are these people?
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rarotaro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Okay. Window.
So, it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
What did I just... Hold on. This is an all-girls school, so obviously they're only female students, so it's not like I don't... Oh. You want to stroke that chair.
I do not.
Okay. Monitor. Door.
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
First off, that's inappropriate. Second, it could be a female teacher.
I can get into that too.
I was gonna say it don't matter. All right. Amame. Why can we X-ray her? You know what? I'm going to just assume that this is kind of like we X-rayed in the maid cafe, and we got like some spooky skeleton dialogue that was really funny, but.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What does that mean?
What is wrong with you?
I can see Amame's skeleton. It's Amame Doi, her friends call her Mame. What the? What's your career path going to be after graduation?
I could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Oh. Let's see. Labor Standard Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Yeah, I'm sure that never gets anyone in trouble.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
About Jin
I don't think
Furue?
there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh?
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Oh. Music Food is a subscription music service. Mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not as widely known. It's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Okay, so that's everything from you. Iris.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
German suplex.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Performance results new folk anthem. The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. I have to Google German soup socks, not sausages, soup socks. Are these socks with cream of mushroom soup on them? Yeah. They come in a, I gotta put this on. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's weird feet shit. I'm glad I did not, like, God fucking damn it, DeviantArt. You know what, hold on. Open image, a new tab. Here we go. This is what mainly came up. The socks are inside this can. But I couldn't find this song or whatever. Okay. But DeviantArt was right at the bottom. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule, and that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Let's see. Toach, yeah. About the incident last night?
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
What? Okay, is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Mame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Oh, wait. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension? Yeah, I was like, okay, hold on.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Huh. Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Huh. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude!
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Hello. Oh my god, look at his pants.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
Huh. We learned about him earlier.
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Is this Pro ZD?
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
I'm pretty sure it is. What a character. Jesus.
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Look, the owner of the fusion restaurant. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
So is no one gonna ask about?
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
We're just going to accept.
Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What's the most important condiment? Are we able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
Uh-huh.
It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's great.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears a mask. He would scare people if he took it off. Really? I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Well, perfect timing for our... oh shit. I thought it... I must not have hit the right button. What chocolate do you like? I don't know what... I know the word ganache, but like if you told me, like, go get a ganache, I wouldn't be able to tell you what that is. That just like what filling is, essentially. Okay. What is bonbon de chocolat? Just like truffles. Okay. Just specifically. And what is Gyanduja? I don't know what, wait. Okay, I can't 100% tell what, hold on, I'm putting this on screen. Because some of these look really good, whatever the hell this is. Like, whatever this is, that looks great. There's also like logs. But it's also, it seems very versatile. There's like spreads. Now I need to know, Wiki, what is this? Homogeneous blend of chocolate with hazelnut paste. Oh, so it's like Nutella. Okay. Can be consumed in the form of bars or as a filling for chocolates. That sounds good as hell. I feel like ganache, I feel like, is the reason there's like a certain type of chocolate cake, mostly like mousse cakes or whatever. But there's like chocolate cakes that are like, wow, it's so rich, I want to puke. I feel like this is the culprit half the time. These are so versatile, it's so open-ended. Bite-sized chocolate fillingsy. All right. Learning about chocolate. Back to Gen. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah?
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date?
Mr. Date?
Oh.
So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Uh-huh.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Okay. The Yakuza. Let's go.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
Oh?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Alright, let's see. Locker, window, certificate, some sort of permit. A piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed.
Do, re, mi.
Really? So far?
So far.
The coffee table.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
It literally
That's exactly
is.
what it
yeah.
is.
Help! I've been flattened!
What?
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
There's a tiger rug on the floor. Partition, door, locker, a gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. Chair, door connecting to the next room.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
Family altar. Press.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
What the fuck? Oh. Lantern. Okay. Shinpei. It's Shinpei Wagai, a former member of the Kamakuras. Why you left the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
No.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any...
Oh, shit. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Don't... I see. Got it. Why'd you just come back after leaving the
I
group?
came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Are we gonna get to meet her? I wonder who. Why'd you come the director for the
I
show?
actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Oh!
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Ran away? Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there, too.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Then he agreed right away.
About the
Sorry,
case.
but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Oh, okay. Our appearance was slated for 9
I
p.m.
wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Okay. MoMA. Oh, wait. Chairman's chair. This is where the chairman sits. I'm in chairman's desk. Phone. Keyboard. Mouse. It's a mouse for the PC. Okay. Why were you on the show last night?
Didn't you just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Kumakura, the leader of the Kumakuras. Did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
You have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? Well, I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
I mean, he has a square head.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza.
Oh.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Okay.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I think that's the last stop we have. Misatan Department Store. Yep, we get to talk to him. Are we the only one watching?
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Mama, no.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!
A butthead. I was like, a death tub, butt something. Butthead. Got it.
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry. Can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Uh-huh.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
So we're the Ferris wheel. This is how we get murdered.
The Ferris wheel?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Ha 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 ha! Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
It's the door of the gondola. Cityscape through the window. Okay, we can't like click anything out there. Are we actually moving? Yeah. Something about this is just like, what if we sit here and ride it all the way around? Can't wait for him to reveal he's the leader of Team Plasma. Not N. Okay, we're at the top. Oh, almost. That's still higher than us. So that doesn't make me uncomfortable. I really hope we can, your clothes. Yeah, that's what I want to ask about. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do.
I was like, well...
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there.
About Shoma?
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't.
Huh.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misatan department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Is there gonna be a point in the game where we x-ray him? Oh god, I hope so. Yonoharo Enda, aka Andy's Komeji, is sitting in front of me. Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I haven't told you yet, have
yeah,
I?
you didn't answer the question.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Momo and Chimpei were called Team Yakuza. Okay. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol. Oh.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
God, I noticed this when we were on, like, the set. How short are you? He's, like, barely taller than this fence.
Now,
You're very
if you'll
small.
excuse me.
Oh, okay, now we can look around. Arcade. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Bench. Oh. What light novel genre might get popular? Sci-fi, isekai, stewed. What is stewed? Retirement home, harem, love, comedy? Why has that not been made? Go date the old people. The visual novel. 5'11" versus 6. I don't know what this one is. You know what? Classic model painting already does that. What? Evolve to pewtery. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. Oh, that's so much better. Let's go. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Look at him. Adult will not grow any further. Eyeball strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. An adult filled with love and a little craziness, a smart and collected engineer, but kind of sensitive about his outfit. Loves thin books. Oh yeah, I do remember one of the cabinets in the sink room is filled with what was it, boys love novels? So what was, hold on. I'm actually curious. It said in the file? Or yeah, manual. Eyeball strategy information. Every tournament they ask a question. Eyeballies rewards you 1,000 eyeballs when it reaches adulthood. Oh, and this gives you all the types. There are rumors that after clearing the game, you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. If you get all of them. How do we go back to baby stage, I wonder? What was green over here? Light? Ferris wheel? I can't look at the bear. Stage used for events. Audience seats. Trash can. Sky cycle. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Airplane. Okay, is that maybe everything here? Seemingly. Oh, vending machine? Okay. Sure. So where are we going now? Back to Abyss HQ. Okay.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Why are we in a limo?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
God damn. This is very different from driving Date's car. Lady. I was wondering if there's anything else to maybe out here. Scream like a little girl. Who are you? Recite the sutras. Roar like a vicious beast. Scream.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Well, damn. Go for your entire life, why don't you?
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Thomas sitting on the seat, or so it seems. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh. Trivia. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Okay. Huh.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
You had a limo from your parents?
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Okay. About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared?
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but Remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
Do they also own the airplane? They had this limo, maybe.
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
I mean...
there isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
The word salad.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Ooh. Rip me, burn me. It was a date.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Didn't go bonkers from that one. True, yeah.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Do we think his head's also gonna be square?
Andy's Komeiji's.
And the residence.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Damn, he's not square.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Okay, I think immediately weird
It's
plush.
Rooster.
Rooster?
Rooster?
It's a character.
It's an Rooster doll. Kitchen. Fridge. Light. Closet. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Toy robot. Toolbox. Old-fashioned chest of drawers.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Quiz King trophy. Window. Oh. Squeaky toy hammer here. A folding fan for slapstick comedy. Oh, I can't inspect that. Interesting.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
God damn it. Lucky laugh.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Family altar. Page parts all out of order. Poem that was probably written by Komeiji.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
CRT TV, there's a strange protrusion on top. TV stand. This is the answer buzzer for the quiz. Kotatsu, it's very warm. Okay. That's the machine part. Shoma. He's working on something in silence. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About Mizuki?
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
We're getting a lot of places right now. About your
Just
father?
to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About the Bats 490 code?
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Remote control.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Yeah? Okay, so now we gotta touch everything again.
That robot is so cool! Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
Okay, I'm not gonna... The TV, I feel like, might be it.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
Yeah, that'll go over well.
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay, family altar?
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
You better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom.
Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
Almost got him.
It's a closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
Yeah, hold on. Weird plush. I don't think that's gonna be the key. Damn. Okay, hold on. Well, if that's the case, let's...
Do you want to watch TV together?
Okay.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to...
Okay.
that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
Is he building a friend?
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then, just for a bit, okay?
That's a friend. He's got a hat.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. Compliment strongly. Compliment like crazy.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful, such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
I was like, he's still going.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are the headphones
Put
for?
them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
About Mizuki?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Damn.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could tell.
About your
Yeah.
father.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
I just want to know why his head's square.
Now, I think it's
That's
about
it.
time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Okay.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Oh my god, this guy, this is the other like massive head person from the trailer.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Megamind.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
What are those?
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. Window. Door. Chair. Desk. Robotic arm.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Not the Hulk. What's your favorite DNA base? Bro, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Cytosine sounds neat. Are you playing with me? I don't understand how you can like cytosine. Let's see. Did cytosine. It's paired with guanine. Is there anything I can really know? I was like, is there anything I'm really gonna get out of this? Like, what is there to dislike about cytosine? Who fucking knows? All right. Flask. AC monitor. Test tube. Medicine bottle. There we go. Binder. Notes. Okay.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
A pod filled with dubious liquid. Keyboard. Scientist. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb? Jesus. Center monitor. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Okay, that appears to be it. It's Shikara, the director of the Research Institute. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Oh. What a lovely name.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Ah. So you're definitely like a eugenicist. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Jim.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
About the QR code. Yeah, the QR
it was
video.
mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Okay.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense.
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Damn, what? That is such a wild... I screenshotting that. What an insult. That's up there with like, you know, you look like you drive the speed limit. You know? That's cruel. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Thermo.
Huh. His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
I mean, given that his head looks like that, that could be normal.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
I don't want to think about that one.
Probably.
Okay.
Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Alright, yeah, Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Okay, so it's not specifically like an Ibatama linking thing. Okay. Select Chikari with the cursor, choose Wink Sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. So is he just like seeing us try to be an anime protagonist?
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories.
I'm
So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink Sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, you can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A Wink Sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Huh.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
His head. Okay, yeah, I didn't lock her.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
What?
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Long table. And complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Binder. Monitor. A prawn tube style monitor. Steel shells. Wait, there's a Tengu nose in it? What? What does that mean? Door.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Computer. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss.
I mean, yeah.
Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally,
Nice.
no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
About Chikara?
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
His real name is, yeah. I feel like this one is gonna take me away. Let's see about. Wait, where's Mr. Dante?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The what?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, we're getting trivia on the nipple game. The nipple game was a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Ah. About Chikara?
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Damn it. I think that was gonna be the last one.
Shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Okay. Okay.
What is
a
this
cowboy
place?
split in half with a whip?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
What?
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
What the
On
hell?
this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
God, that face.
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
So the first thing I'm doing is touching that guy.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Okay, there's one of the locks. And the Rainbow Cowboy mental lock 3, okay. Well, there's 4 at least. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Not necessarily instant death, but okay.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it,
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
we don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Oh. What's your favorite gauge boson? Graviton. I'm skeptical of the existence of gravitons. I can explain it without it. Okay. Let's see.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it? Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Okay.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Proceed.
4 minutes now.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Uh-huh.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
All right. Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Good effort.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
All right.
We can go through here.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room
so we
next
want
to the small room we were in earlier.
The warrior. But who do we combine this with?
It was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Like an astronaut? Like thinking about gravity jumping?
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
Oh boy.
This door isn't.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Bro, I don't know.
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What?
I guess things worked out.
Did I... Oh, what a wonderful world.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Yeah.
You want to join?
Hell no.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
All right, let's see. Wheel? Oh, eraser? There's a car over there. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, hold on. What if I talk to the car first?
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Hurry, the car.
How do I drive this?
It's a trap.
This is not good. Let's go back to the center.
I see.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
course.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine.
I don't remember seeing any.
Anyway.
Super action by the person trapped by blank. Seventh sense. They who traverse blank experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Okay. So we need the racer and Indiana Jones.
Beginning
The car from earlier.
What do you think?
Fisherman and a racer.
Please select
Archaeologist.
left. Right. Starting experiment. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Movie
This
protagonist.
is time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should.
Okay. Oh wait, this specifically
You only have
has
2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki. Current ability is left.
Expert driving skill.
I think.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
We can go through.
All right.
I'll avoid any.
What?
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
There's a pyramid way over there.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Oh.
What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Drifted all the way into the pyramid. Oh.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horatori has done it again! The Corpus Callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
All right. And then it's supposed to be a magician.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Gambler. Oh, okay.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I Guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it blank. You can get a blank. Can be blank by any person.
We can go through here.
Okay, so where... Is this where we just came from? Come on. There, we jumped there, went through here. Okay.
You have a minute left.
Yeah.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this.
How that smile. Oh, I missed what he said. Chikara's right brain reselection. Oh, bye.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Oh.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
Heart of the cards.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The Fisher?
Please select right brain
You gotta
function.
reel it back in. And then the gambler.
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler. Select. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Oh.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
There we go.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth Experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
How much time do I got left? Okay. I haven't found an N eyeball at all yet either. Part of me was wondering if it's... Yep.
Is this?
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
So that's one last lock.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. Oh. What's your favorite pairing? All out attack. I think I like all out attack character. Okay.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Bro, I understand.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
Shaman, Debugger, Chikara. I don't have enough time to mess with the other two.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara. Starting experiment.
I still might lose. Oh.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
You're out of time.
So, touching this was enough to kill me because there hasn't been any time saving whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah, 7 seconds. Q. Only completed one of these. Interesting. Well, if we're gonna die,
The person who's most...
Another
begin.
Do NA.
Please select
Shaman.
left. Right. Starting.
Oh shit.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make Chikara's mind is insane.
I guess it didn't. If it let me skip it, it wasn't new dialogue. Debugger sounds like what it wants me to do. Let's see. Retry from checkpoint. I don't even know if that would help me. Yeah, with 20 seconds left? We'll see. We still might end up losing.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Okay. let's see. We go straight for it.
It would be nice.
And
Please select
Debug.
left, right, start.
You're out of time.
No? What can I... Oh, God. Okay. Well, actually stuck now.
Ryuki, we're out of
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. I probably need to reset just entirely, so we gotta speed through the whole thing. Just because of the... We did touch it. So it didn't seem like, oh, it's like, yeah, it's nothing. Nah, it was enough. Okay, I wonder if I can just, let's see. Let me get, oh, I don't have to re-pick that up. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess.
This
And then we go back. Maasai Warrior.
Please select left.
Astronaut.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
And then this one. Is there anything else here to... Okay. Back down. We want Racer
Please select.
and Archaeologist.
we can go.
4 minutes now.
And then back down. Okay. I wanted to check. That we need Fisherman.
Please select right
and Gambler.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, 3 minutes left instead of 20 seconds. Way better. And we have some of these that we didn't have before. Don't look for it, do it. You can get a jackpot. Luck can be harnessed by any person. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is me. We touch this again.
Current ability is left.
Oh, yeah, there's, okay.
It would be nice to create.
And something that will let us
Beginning
I mean, do we just like not hit NA? Like just anything with, like, what if we do the warrior?
Please select
and Chikara?
left, right, starting. combined a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
We just had to repeat one. All right, fair enough. He's like, well, we didn't pick NA, so that's got to be the one. No.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now!
Damn!
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Okay, so even if I did get that, I don't think I would have had enough time to finish it. Anyway, yeah, this is 20 seconds, unless this is what also unlocks it.
The stone statue
We
is
would've lost
Chikara's
anyway.
memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
The 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
9, huh?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go through here. Let's go. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
Do we maybe use NA? I don't know what we're trying to accomplish at this point.
Please select right brain function. Left and right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What? Why?
Hello?
Experiment successful.
I was going to say, is Nye...
Nye's at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Wait. Wasn't that like the Illuminati from the first game?
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Found the link between knives and Bats 490. Awaken. $500 eyeballs gained. I need to find a stopping point, but like I was like, we cleared that. So are we, is this, hold on.
Welcome.
Okay. I thought we were going back to question. Maybe maybe this is, we're just...
I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Laws, commonly known as NAI. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in Insomnium. Someone who looked like they were in NAI was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NAI. I feel like as much as I don't want to, I don't know if we'll get a better stopping point than this within like the next hour, you know? So I guess we'll start tomorrow by diving right into this. It's probably just the best way to do it. Do we happen to unlock any more art by chance? Or be able to unlock any more art? Just one. Tama doing the weird Chikara helix DNA thing. Okay. Oh.
Hurry check it out.
This.
Come on.
Concept art of the scientist suits. Cool. And then presumably, yeah, nothing in here yet. Okay. What a start. Very good start. The second Somnium there, a bit too much back and forth, but still pretty solid. Really enjoying this. Really excited to see how this develops. But hell yeah. But it is almost 1 in the morning. Going a bit late. But oh hey, trading cards for this too. Do these have like little wallpapers to them too if you click them? Yeah, kinda. It's simple ones with like their official art. There's a bigger version of the gummy bear version of Tama. And these two. Okay. Good lord, that's all the words I can muster. Fair enough. But okay, we'll continue on tomorrow. So thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Oh, hope you had a good time tonight. I definitely did. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. No, it froze. It's been a hot minute. We'll give it a second. There it is.